Good evening and welcome everybody. First of all, we'll start with the most important person here, our moderator, Helga. Thank you very much. Claude, good to see you. Spam Rochi, thank you very much. Good to see you too. By the way, no, Sar's not the goat. Everybody's the goat. Doesn't matter how you play, everybody's got the title of being a goat in their own gameplay, so yep. Alright, so I've got no idea why we've got a dragon right in front of us. I don't remember if I quit the game before going into combat with a dragon, but it looks like we're going straight into it, so yeah, let's kill a dragon. And by the way, I'll bring up the thing again. We're doing hitting the books. Find this book that Orthon stole from the College of Winterhold. He stole the books and ran away, and we're off to Fellowglow Keep to go and find him. Apparently he's been captured by all these mages, so we have to find 3 books, basically. Alright, let's get right into this. Thank you very much, everybody. Hope I live up to the promise, and let's do this. Oh, that's a bad start. Sorry. While we're here, we'll check all our... So, Dragonborn Mace, we'll charge that very quickly. Where's a spellbreaker? So our armor rating is 1366. Our weapon is Dragonborn. The mace 437. So okay, so let's go.
You are brave, Hunter. Your defeat brings me honor. Mein Rootmiller, what foul words are these?
Oh, I forgot about you, Sky.
Hiding will not save you. Mein Rootmiller, what foul words are these? Hiding will not save you. Your voice is strong for a mortal. You are strong for the feat. Rinnik Mul, but not strong enough. You are brave, Winterhold. Your defeat brings me honor.
Alright, that's a tactic I developed, the continuous dragon ren. You use the first word, and basically you never let the dragon take off. You keep on grounding him, but that means you have to depend upon your melee combat of how good you're blocking his attacks and everything. So I developed that to fight Alduin after in Alduin's Bane on Legendary. He's very hard to kill, and that's the only tactic I use to kill him, so I just applied it here with this dragon. Alright, so where are we off to? Follow the marker. We have to go up there. So we're off to Fellow Glow Keep. This place is going to be full of mages. Now, I will explain my magic resistance in a sec once we get up to the top, if we can. Oh, look at that. So we have to go down there, alright. So that's Fellow Glow Keep down there. And Orthon's in there, so very quickly with my magic resistance. Yep. What do I have to bring up? We depend totally upon alteration. And we have magic resistance 3 of 3, and this is the most important one, the Ultra Notch, which gives you 30% magic resistance against any spell that hits you. On top of that, let's go to our magic. On top of that, we're using the Ultra Notch Stone, which gives you 50% magic resistance and absorbs 50% of hostile spells. The only downside is you have 50% lower stamina, magic regeneration. Now, I do not use magic, so that really doesn't affect me. And the other one is, of course, the best artifact in the game, and I'll show it to you right now. This is the best artifact you can get in the game, especially if you're playing a melee character, is the Spellbreaker, which, on top of all the other stuff I have, will block all wards, and will block wards and protect against spells up to 50 points. Now all that stacks up. All those skills I showed you are stackable, so we have a very high magical resistance. So even on legendary, yes, we can die if we muck around, but yeah, we can resist most of the spells that will be, and you'll see that in the combat. And that's why I wanted to show you the whole setup, this is on top of my armor rating, so... Alright. So, let's do this. We'll quick save here, and we'll go get those books. I've got a funny feeling I've already killed everybody. I don't remember, did we do this before, Helga? In the previous quest? Oh, I think I got here, killed everybody on the outside, and then I started there, yeah, like a cat. Short attention span, I went chasing after the dragon. That's right, that's what's happened. Now I remember. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I came, killed everybody, and before I went inside, I saw a dragon and ran after that. Like a cat, you know, chasing a ball on a string. Alright. We'll find out.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What is it? Ah, a test cell. Go, my pets, attack!
What? Kazoo!
Just have to check. I'm a little bit paranoid. Settings. Gameplay. Yep, we're playing legendary. Alright. Now sometimes the kills feel so easy, you go like, oh, that felt like I'm playing, you know, easy level or something. Alright, let's go. Ouch.
Someone there? I knew I saw you. Never should you mess with me.
Alright, now, behind this door there's a whole lot of mages, and in here we've got all these vampires. Now, usually there's one vampire per cell. If you notice mine, I've got 2 vampires in each. That's because of the 2 times the enemies. So yeah, there's an extra vampire in each cell. So what we're going to do is we're going to free him. So you can either pick the locks or come up here and pull the levers.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Look out! The prisoners are loose.
And now all the vampires are going to run in and fight on your behalf. Because they're really pissed off they got locked up, so... The vampires won't go hostile on you unless you attack them. So now they're our temporarily allies. We'll let them try to kill as many as they can. Eventually they'll quit and start running away. And then you have to go and kill the rest of the mages yourself anyway, so...
Going to enjoy killing you. And you thought I was just a pretty face. You think you stand a chance? Do your worst. You're going to enjoy killing you.
Must.
Is that it? That's your best? You're pathetic. Stand a chance. Scratch. Watch it. Going to enjoy killing you.
So the vampires did their bit.
I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Now we have to kill the rest of the mages. Alright.
Ha! Found you! Go, boys! Attack! Enough!
Where did it go?
Mercy!
He dodged me 2 times. Come back here. Bad doggy. Alright, I think we found Orthon. Yep, there he is. Now, Orthon will not talk to you unless you kill all the enemies outside. People think it's a glitch. They go to talk to Orthon and he will not respond. You need to kill everybody before he talks to you.
Don't leave me here!
So you're Orthorn?
Yes, yes! Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
I'm just here for the books you took from the college.
What? The book? Oh. Oh dear. I shouldn't have taken them, I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please.
Where are the books you stole?
I don't have them anymore. She took them. The caller. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here.
Is there a key for this cage?
No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here. Don't leave me here.
I think it is the center one. Yep.
Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
Now you have 2 options. You can take him on as a temporary companion, or you can go solo. I usually go the solo. He's more a nuisance than anything else. So yeah, I dismiss him.
I don't want your help.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Now where are the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
You should get yourself to safety.
Don't you need my help?
I can handle this on my own.
Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
Alright. So we got rid of him. Now which way do we have to go? Now we can't use this door. It's locked. We're gonna have to go the long way around. And that means fight every single mage in our path. Is this a dead end? Nope.
And begin.
What was that? It's the one that...
Hold on! out of our guy.
Mercy! I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Dude! Alvik!
No more! I yield! I yield!
So that should be all of them. Now, mind you, loot the bodies. There's a lot of gear to collect. Alright, we're getting deeper and deeper. So as you can... Oops! Where's he? Take that. Teach you. Oh, Mr. Runner. Alright, there's a book over here. Okay. So as you can see, the magic resistance is working really, really well.
Ha! Found you.
Are we immortal to magic? No. We can die. Especially if we come up against high-level vampires that use magic. So...
Never should have come.
Why am I stuck? Shit. It's a spellbreaker that's taking the brunt of these attacks.
Hold on!
Alright. Like I said, if you don't come here prepared, you're dead. So, which way are we going? Let's check out in here first. Oh, some gems. Or... we won't collect that. That's the stone of, there's 24 of them to collect. And the problem is once you start collecting them, you can't drop them unless you use a mod. And they weigh half a kilo, whatever. So yeah, they do stack up to a lot of weight, to carry weight. So towards the end, you're forced to go and collect them so you can get rid of them, because you use them to make a crown. So barred from the other side. Oh, don't tell me we have to find the key. Is it these guys that have got the key? But there's a key somewhere here.
It's...
Alright, I think it's one of these guys that got the key. I'm gonna have to change that mod. I'm a little bit stuck at the moment. Alright, let's go. That requires a key. That requires a key. We're stuck. Where do we find the key? And if this torch stops switching off, maybe we'll find it. But everything we open and close, it turns off. See, it turned off. Which is quite annoying. I have to change it, get rid of it. Go up there. I'm stuck. Barred from the other side. Oh, alright, found the exit. Alright, we're in good hands now.
Is someone there?
Yeah. Alright, these guys have got the key. There it is. I knew somebody's got a key. Alright, now we've got the key to open up the doors. See? And it went out again. Now we've got 2 keys. And that switches on. Alright. Which way are we going? We haven't been this way. Let's cast our companion.
What?
We'll quick save. What happened? Oh, I thought we froze.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Who are you?
Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Let me leave with the books, and there won't be any more trouble.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Now, this is the assassin way. Because I just persuaded her to give me the books. And she'll just stand there. So all I have to do is come and stand right behind her. Crouch. And snap her neck. Yep. That's the Assassin Guild in action there. Assassin, sir. So that's one of the books. And the other 2 are on the pedestals over here. See, that torch is quite annoying. Watch now, it's going to switch back on. Yep. And the last book. And now we can return to the college. And the exit's through this door. We have to... She's got the key. Yeah. Alright. Collect all the goodies. Not worth carrying. Alright, and... Oh. Take... Now we can go. Alright, we're off to the College of Winterhold now. Go hand in the books. Alright, so that's fellow glow keep for you. Alright, put our weapon away. Bring up our map. Why is there a shield on our back? That's not right. Inventory. That's working. Alright. Yeah, you get those little glitches with mods where they stop working and you have to reset them. Sometimes the solution's so easy, just equip your shield again and yeah, the mod's working. Alright, so we're off to Winterhold, which is right up here. Take care, thank you very much for dropping in. I don't know how long he's been gone, but I hope he heard that. Alright, so where's...
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
There he is? No. That's Sergius. Everybody's going to sleep. They're heading back to their dormitories.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right, that's enough. Back to bed, please.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
Yes?
Here are the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. Until next time.
Alright. We'll continue this and we're gonna do... I'm gonna set up the little side quest for the 3 companions there. Jazargo, I don't remember the others' names.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Urag suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Heliod, Remmer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Arin is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Why are you so concerned about this?
I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If this is dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
Why should I trust you or your order?
I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me, then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Why should I trust you or your order?
I presume you refer to Ancano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Tholmor see our order as... I assure you that we mean you no harm.
Where can I find this augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
What is
Were
the
you
meaning
about
of
to
this?
say something?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Toftir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Until next time.
That was a lot of gems. The thing is, there's no point in stealing it because you get this whole place at the end of the quest line, so all this will be mine. And then you can loot it. Fantastic job done. Alright. Staffs here. Look at all this. You got all these free staffs. Books, skill books. Potions up there. Wow. How do we get out of this place now? He's gone to sleep. I think the door's over here. There's a door. So we're off to find Toftir. Now, is he still in here? Or has he gone to sleep? No, he's left. Alright, so we have to find him. Yeah, so everything you see here is like a mod for Winterhold. Adds shelves everywhere. Just makes it a little bit more immersive.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
No. She was part of the LGBT plus mob. She has pronouns. Alright. It's quite quiet in the chat, isn't it? Yeah.
I need your help.
Alright, so these three companions... Oh, they're not companions, or they're...
Have you heard from your family recently?
Members of
No,
the college.
not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
That's too bad.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college.
So, Ormond... What's her name? Brelina, and Gizago, the cat guy. Where is he? Is in his room. They've got all little special little side quest. This one's the easiest.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
What do you need help with?
We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
What's in it for me?
Well, I simply thought you might wish to help out one of your fellow mages. If that's not enough, I suppose, I have this amulet you could take.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. Huh? There! Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Tell me this isn't permanent.
It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right. I'd better get going.
So as you can tell, she's not the brightest. She's an aspiring mage, but yep, she's really mucking it up. Alright, we're going to be green for a while. I think it's not long. Let's quick save. That's the first. So then when you go back to normal, you go back to her and she does the second spell on you, which is quite funny. So let's find Tolfdir, which is in this room, and that's her. Where is he? That's Ogmund. This is weird. He's over here. Look. There's J'zargo. Why can't I find Toftia? Or is he upstairs? There he is. He was upstairs after all. Alright, let's kill some time talking to him.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlin?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where is the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. All right then.
Alright, so we're off to go and find the Midden. Now there's a few ways he can get there, to the Midden. There's actually, I'm not sure if it's here, but there's a trapdoor, or a door to the Midden. So it's not here. There should be a trapdoor out here. Are you telling me to come in here? Gee, I'm not with it today, aren't I? Now keep in mind we're using a mod, so it changes everything. Because usually there is a trapdoor. Where are you telling us to go? Come on. Oh, come on! Are you really starting to fucking piss me off now? What's with all the locks? Why have they done it like this? Did we just go around in a circle? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I get it. You want to make a nice mod. You want to make something spectacular. Just don't wreck the quest. What on earth have you done here? And the thing is, the map marker's not even going to the right direction. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I get it, you want to make a good mod, and I really like it. It's different, but... Mid and dark, no, that's not the way there. Come on, you've changed everything. Literally. No, you don't do that to a quest. You don't change everything to the way you like it. I don't care how good your mod is. Basically, in simple language, don't fuck with people's heads. Now, this is the normal bit.
In knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointment.
Jesus Christ. I'm removing the mod.
Persist.
I'm removing the mod.
You may enter.
I'm taking it off. That's torture to the brain. When somebody goes and changes everything and makes it a maze to get, and then leaves the bottom section default. No, wait a minute, come on, let's be realistic here. I know I'm having a bitch, but...
So you're the Augur of Dunlin?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
I was told to find you.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late.
Thalmor? What Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path
will cross yours in time. But first, you must find that which you need.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid a disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Now we still have to get out of here. See, this part is the vanilla. And he's left it literally untouched. And there's the glove. We'll come back and do that another time. Nasty spiders. Alright, you have to be careful here because you can kid yourself. Alright. So we're outside of Winterhold now. I think it's right up there. That's... So... we can fast travel from here now. Straight back to... the college. And move on. After all that frustration, yeah. It's a case of... look, there's some real great modders and they make some real fantastic mods, but it's the case of too much doesn't make it a better thing, you know what I mean? And that was the case with... that's the case with this Winterhold mod. I think the modder just went a little too overboard. He's done a great job. I'm not... like... yeah, he's done a great job, but yeah, there is a point where too much... how do they say it? Spoil the broth thing? Yeah, so...
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlin.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
What should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. In the same condition as you received them. If this is impossible due to misuse or accident, Urag recommends finding a replacement copy to deliver to the Arcanium. Failure to do so will result in paying, in Urag's words, a blood price. I did not ask him to elaborate on that point. There have been unconfirmed reports that someone has been sneaking into the town of Winterhold while invisible and causing issues. This goes quite against college policy, and the party responsible is advised to cease these actions at once.
So we've got a prankster. Somebody that turns invisible and goes and harasses everybody in the town.
How are you, Travis?
Alright, so what's our next mission? Where are we going?
Why can't I simply be sociable with my colleagues?
Revealing the unseen. Speak with Mirabelle.
I'm busy right now.
Well then, fine. Have a nice day.
There she is. Don't go.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Archmage Arin said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mizulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mizulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
So we're off to Mizulft.
Have you...
What? No, I haven't found the Staff of Magnus yet. Alright. Where are we off to? Mizulft. That's down here. There it is. And we haven't been there yet. Goody. So we'll go to Winterhold. We can sell a little bit of our stuff. Get rid of some of the extra gear. Are you all by yourself, Helga? Just at least show me some signs of life. That you're still here.
It's so good to see you again.
You too.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I like to rent a room.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Have you got a Big Mac?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room.
You don't have
right
to.
This way.
We've done this a lot of times. I know the way. There's my bed. Nothing's changed. You haven't even changed the covers. Alright, what time is it? I don't want to sleep 24 hours. Sleep 10 hours. No, that's too much. That's unhealthy. 8 hours. Enter. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the Empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Alright. We're off to the Hall of the Dead. Go get the blessing of Arcay. Alright. And now we can get going.
I finally found you. I want to join the College of Winterhold, but I need help with my wards. Can you teach me?
Maybe some other time.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll just keep practicing on my own. Sorry to bother you.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Hey Weekside Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. We're just doing a little bit of getting rid of all people will be going, what the hell is she doing? She's selling everything. Yes, we sell everything. Now the thing is with the empty gems, I don't use Soul Trap at this level. I don't need to. So yeah, I just sell the empty ones for money. We only keep Greater Black and what's the name? The Grad Soul Gems. And with all the fragments and all that, we sell all those too. We don't carry. We don't need that. Books. What have we got here? I think we've got 2 skill books that we haven't read. So might as well go read them. Let's get rid of some of these potions. How much money has she got left? Well, she's got a fair bit. Right. So we've still got 8 potions left. We could go and sell.
Thank you for your custom.
We could go to the alchemy guy, sell the rest of our potions, and that's everything out of our inventory. Oh, that's right. You've taken over.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, let's get rid of the rest of the potions. So that's all the potions. Got nothing else to sell here.
Until next time.
Let's check our inventory. Carry weight 110, so what's making us heavy? Ah, the witches' heads. Ah, we've been carrying those witches' heads all along. Doesn't matter, we're not overcoming or anything, but I didn't realize. I should have dumped it when I went to Lakeview. Alright. And we got the Shield of Iskamord. We're not going to be using that. We're carrying that for no reason. Alright, that's our helmet. Now, I know where I'm going, and there will be Farmer. So, it's wise to switch to poison. At least something with some poison resistance. And we've got a Dronic Amulet of Poison, so it depends. Alright, Farmer do most damage with Shock. So that's Ring of Shock, Amulet of Poison. Alright, so we're going to go the combination Poison, Amulet, Shock Ring. And if we need to, we can change to Fire or Frost. So that should cover all the bases. We sold everything. Except for the stuff that we have to get rid of at Lakeview now. The Witch's Heads and all that. But I'm not going to fast travel there just to get rid of 3-4 items. We're going to do the quest. We already prayed at a shrine. We're full health. Healed from any... Even if we got some diseases, they're all gone now. So... Alright, so where are we going? We have to travel all the way down here. Put our helmet on. We'll quick save. And we're off. And hopefully we find a dragon on our way. It's not that far. We'll be there in 2 minutes. Minus any attacks along the way. But yeah, we'll be there soon. Skyrim's one of those stunning games. Even from something that's, what, 11, 12 years ago? Using mods, you can make it like a modern day game. Like this could pass for a modern day release that was released last year or this year. And it would be getting the best ratings. That's how good this game is. It's got the storyline. Leave the giant alone. Now there is a dragon wall further up the path, but we killed the dragon in the last stream, so I don't know if it's had enough time to respawn. That was the revered dragon that we killed. I think 1 or 2 streams ago. You were gonna rob us, weren't you? You're gonna try to kill us. That's karma. Now that's an assassin and they were gonna ambush us and try to kill us. So they can work out the mess they got into. I don't even know if I joined the Assassin's Guild yet. That's the interest. I've got so many quest lines undone. Basically, we've only done 2.5 quest lines. So no, 3, adding the companions that we did yesterday. So we've done Dragonborn. We've done the main quest line and half of Dawn Guard. So, and now we're doing the College of Winterhold. There's a lot of bears around. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm a gummy bear, I'm a gummy bear, I'm a gummy bear. Alright. Yeah, level 60 bears are quite weak. You don't want to be the bear at level 10, for example. You'd be running for your life. Or even level 20. Unless you've done proper homework on your weapons. But your level 60 bears, wolves, polar bears are sort of like easy to kill. Skeevers, they're like a mosquito bite. Alright. So we're arriving at our destination. Now, for those who do smithing and try to get their smithing up in here, there's a whole lot of dwarven metal ore, metal scrap, which you can get and then take it to a smelter and break it down into dwarven metal ingots. Now, the best little bit smithing tip, the highest XP increase of what to make is dwarven bows. They will get you to level 100 in no time. I've had arguments with people that it's make dwarven arrows, and yes, dwarven arrows level up very, 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 very fast too. But dwarven bows have the other advantage that you can take a dwarven bow, go to Enchantress, and you can enchant it. So you're increasing. If you got soul gems, then you make all these dwarven bows. Then you go and enchant all these dwarven bows, and then you go and sell all these dwarven bows. So you're actually working on three skills simultaneously: the smithing part, the enchanting part, and then selling it. Because you will increase your speech skills by selling all the dwarven bows, because you'll sell them at a very, very high price, like 1,000 or 800 or 500 per unit. So, yep. All right, let's go. I'm talking too much. Now we are going to be facing automatrons from here on inwards, and then later in the quest, Falmer. So.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. Inoculary.
You should get an Oscar for that performance. I have to make a quick dash for the toilet, and I'll be right back. I hope everybody's enjoying this. I don't know if it's boring or, you know, if it's like, I don't know. So I just hope everybody's enjoying the combat, alright. And the knowledge I pass on, so anyways. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. So let's do this. Quick save. Oh, I forgot. There's a lot of traps. Now, the trick with the Spellbreaker is, I'll show you. When I cast it, you can't see it from the front, but you'll see it from the back. You'll see sort of like a glow around it. Now, that will last. So if I bring down my shield, You see how the glow lasts like 3-4 seconds after you unequip the shield. So while the glow is happening, you're still receiving, it's still blocking attacks. So even although I'm not, see, for like 1 second, 2 seconds, I still get the resistance, and that's one of the beauties of the shield, that delay it has. Alright, now we're getting to the dangerous parts. I hate this quest. I just don't like Falmer. They're the only species that can kill me, to tell you the truth, so that's why I don't like them that much. And these things over here. Alright. There's a trap. Alright. Check up top. Better quick save. And off we go. Which way are we going? That's where we came from. Alright. This turned out to be a dead end. This way. Okay. Alright. So there is a puzzle over here that you have to get past. Let me quick save. Turn on this torch that keeps on turning off. So we have to get past these levers. Now if we step on those traps over there, see? They'll push us. They'll push us off. Now you could do this with Wellwood Sprint or just jump over. Almost got pushed off. Because if you fall off, then you have to come up and get past that again, so... Alright, we're progressing. Now we're getting signs of Falmer. Dead bodies of Falmer. And this is the best giveaway, this body here. It tells you there's Falmer up ahead, so... be prepared. Let's make sure we're wearing the right equipment. Alright, what have we got? Amulet of Poison, Ring of Shock. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. And here we go. This is where it starts getting really hard. The thing with Falmer is they do poison damage. So if they hit you, your health starts going down. So the more consecutive hits they give you, the more poison you take, and the more faster your health goes down. So it gets to a point when you take a potion and not even your potion can, like if it's a weak potion, it won't heal you. So, yeah, oh shit. The warmongers are the worst. They're the equivalent of the legendary of the species. They've got their own heavy armor. They pack a punch.
Zun Halvik!
of thee in Sovngarde.
So far, so good. Now, I'm not really sure which way we're going now. I think there's a door there. I think that's it. I don't know if we're going backwards. Hope not. But oh, no we're not. We're going the right way. Okay. I just felt for a second I was backtracking. But they say if you meet enemies, if you don't find bodies and you meet living ones, that means you're going the right way. Okay.
What? Kazoo!
Zun! Halvik!
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
We'll quickly recharge our weapon. What have we got? Greater. Yep, that'll do us. Quick save after that. Now we're getting close to the end. See what I mean about the poison damage? That damage was all taken from poison. So if you get stuck and get hit a few times, you're dead. Yeah, I think we're getting to the final bit. Going through these doors, I think there's a whole lot of Falmer, and one of them's got the crystal, so... Alright. Back to our shield. Quick save. Let's go. Yep, this is the place. That's a warmonger. Now they will come from both directions now.
What? Go!
What? Hold on!
You are not worthy of Sovngarde.
And I think this guy's the one that's got the... there's a crystal, yep. So we didn't have to search all the bodies. Alright, now the thing is... There goes my torch again. To open up this door, you need a key. So, let's go get the key. Hey Rodid, good to see you, bud. Gee, we're crap at doing this lock. Oh, come on. Finally. You serious? Like, I'm looking at the chat now and I've noticed that people have been here and I'm so absorbed in the combat that, yeah, well, I miss the birds too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, so sorry. Apologize so much. I apologize. But it's very hard for me to do both, read the chat and do the combat at the same time. Here we go. Hey, birds, you're still here. Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. Hope Ronnie's still here. So the key should be in this chest. Where is it? There we go. We got the key. We still got the touch. Alright. Now the reason there was 2 Centurions is because we're playing the 2 times the enemies. So now we can go and finish this quest and we'll be off to Lavarithia. My favourite quest of all time. I love Lavarithia. So we got the key. Killed everybody here. We got the crystal.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? Who are you? Where's Gavros? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Your friend Gavros is dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
What's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
What's the crystal for?
It was a brilliant idea, really. Mostly mine, though Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it.
I'm looking for the Staff of Magnus.
Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it.
I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you were looking for?
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time. Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Yep, it's like Fallout 4, where your character talks. This is a combination of a few mods, really. Two mods in particular. One is called Dragonborn Voiceover. It is sort of like an AI mod, and it's the one that reads all the script and makes your character's lips move and talk. So it's sort of like a little bit AI generated. That's what does all the work. Reading all the scripts, and the second part of the mod, which is a separate mod altogether, is the actual voice pack that you choose. So you could have a male voice, you could have a female voice. The voice I'm actually using is from The Witcher. It's Triss, her voice from, I don't know if you follow the Witcher series, you know Triss, I don't know her second name, yeah, but that's her voice, and there's other, you could actually have Geralt's voice, and you could have sort of like robot voices, etc, etc, so, I think there's a Doctor Who voice, Doctor Who, you know, one of the characters, so yeah, you get the voice, and then the AI just does all the talking for you. It's a great mod. And for me, I missed that in Skyrim, to be able to get my character to talk. I really like the concept in Fallout, although a lot of people don't like a voiced character. So... Alright, now we have to focus this thing, and if I remember correctly, we do that with magic. So what do we need? We have to use destruction. Got flame, and you need frost, so we need to get frost, the frost spell. That'll be up here. So up here is everything you need. So flame, book of flames, frostbite, that's the one we wanted. All we have to do is read the book. Inventory. Where's the book of flames? We got that one. Where's the frost one? Oh, that was a skill book. And there's another skill book over here. Ugh. We might get to level 60. Where's the frost one? There it is, right at the top. Alright, now we learn the spell. Now I do this by chance. There's no... I don't think there is. There might be a proper way to do it. But I equipped on both hands, and then I just start blasting it with fire until the lights go to all the rings. Doesn't take long. Oh, what am I doing? That's good, that one's good. And where's the other one? Is the other one lined up? They're all lined up on the rings. Good. Now we can go and start pressing some buttons. Now how this works is very simple. You've got 3 buttons up here. Each button moves a ring around. And the idea is to get those lights that are hitting up on the walls onto these sort of like glass mirrors that will go. So we'll start with the first one. Go to third person. We don't need that. So you see that ring starting to move around. Alright, that's one. Now we can move on to the other 2. So that's 2 lined up already. So which one do we need? The middle one. One more time.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
Hey Mustafa, welcome buddy. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in.
So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
You'd better calm down.
You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Fulmer, and you want me to calm down? How did you do it?
I haven't done anything, I swear.
But it must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
You mean the Eye of Magnus?
The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting.
Can you help me find the Staff of Magnus or not?
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
So the Staff of Magnus is in Labyrinthian?
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
I think you've been in here too long. You're crazy.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Alright, so we got the information we need. We're off to Labyrinthian. One of my favorite quests. Oh, still got to talk to this guy. Yep.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Thank you, Helga. I really appreciate it. Like I said, you're the best secretary I've ever had. You're the only secretary I've ever had, so... And thank you very much, everybody, for dropping in. Hope Lebanon's nice today. Sorry, Mustafa. I know it's a tough place to live in at the moment. So, alright. Where are we off to? We have to go back to the college, I think. Yeah. This is where we got to fight all those floating balls down in the town. Whatever they call them, the anomalies. We're getting to level 60. It's a grind now. Because we've got very few skill trees that are still active. All our combat skills are at 100, smithing, everything like that's at 100. Blocking's at 100, armor's at 100. So yeah, we're only getting skills from restoration, lockpicking and stuff like that, which are mine now, increases now. So who are we looking for? We're supposed to be looking for somebody. Report to Savas. Alright, where is he? Of course he'll be in his luxury apartment, which will be mine eventually.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
Alright, this is a little bit of emotional for me because I know what's going to happen. This is the last time I talk to this guy, so he's going to die, so...
What's going on?
On Kano. He's in there doing... something. We don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
Do I have to? That means I'd have to use magic now. Oh, I already got the spells.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
Quick, let's go.
What's going on?
And Kano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him! Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
Look, my head's on fire. And the other one's got frost coming out of it for some funny reason. Hope it doesn't burn. Oh, there's a skill book in the back. That's short attention span for you. Oh, I'm gonna get that skill book. What happened?
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Now this is where it gets a little bit weird. Everything that happened inside. So the explosion happened inside. We got knocked down inside. She's unconscious or semi-unconscious inside. And Sava's bot.
Are you all right? He's not happened in there.
It's on Kano. He's done something with the eye.
By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ankano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
So the point I'm trying to make is
he dead?
This is
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Savasarian's body. So now if you think about it, like I said, the battle happened inside here and the explosion happened in there. So his body went flying through two sets of walls, the outer wall and the inner wall of the hall, to end up out here. So whoever thought this up is a little bit of bad writing, I think. His body should not be out here, it should be still inside. Like, how did his body go through two sets of walls? And if you notice, there's no damage on the walls, there's no blood splatters or anything like that, but yeah, he's out here. So, alright, that's just a small observation. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? Protect the town of Winterhold. Oh yeah, it's all those floating balls. So be wise to switch back to shield and weapon. Mace. I want the mace. And the shield. Where's the shield? Spellbreaker. And we can go back to our normal rigs. Amulet of Fire. And Ring of Frost. That covers 90% of the dragons. Alright.
What's going on? What happened in there?
There's a big tragedy happening. Somebody forgot to turn off the gas.
Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, O'Neill. Let's go.
We have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
I feel you. I feel you. I get where you're coming from. They never help us. Peasants. But we run to help them. Okay, so we're going to kill all these anomalies.
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
It's gonna take forever. There's one down.
Feel the thunder of my voice.
This is one of Bethesda's cruel jokes, this bit. That's 2 down, 8 to go. Getting there. 4. Where are the rest?
I'll kill you where you stand.
Good that we trapped them in this enclosed area. Getting there.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Two more to go. No, come back! I run away. Alright, that's all of them. Like I said, that's one of those Bethesda cruel jokes where they get you chasing. Hey, Lizard Flame, good to see you, bud. Good to see you. Well, you didn't even help out at all. What? Now you're coming down. No wonder it was harder. Alright, so we have to find Mirabelle. Where is she? Still in there. Yeah. Now, back to my point that I was talking about the explosion. The explosion happened in here, and his body went through this wall, these pillars, this wall, and this wall to end up outside, or maybe through the door, maybe. But still, there's no... It doesn't explain how he ends up out there, so... you're still here.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Why me?
I've got to stay here to see if we can get to Onkono and stop this. I need someone I can trust to do it. Besides, you're the one having all of these visions, aren't you?
Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
What are you talking about?
The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Onkono brings the whole college down around us.
Alright, we're going to Labyrinthia. So, it's best to make this daytime. Why do it all in the dark? We'll just go and sleep for an hour. Just make our life a little bit easier. So this is Morthal.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
I've got stinky feet, so I'm not going to take off my boots.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
Yeah, I'll have a room.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Hey, Spamrochi, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. Who else is here? I'm very bad with the chat. I miss people. Like, I miss Ronin altogether. He was in, stayed a bit, and I think he just got fed up and left. Didn't even get a chance to shout him out, so a little bit disappointed about that. Alright, let's go have a...
I'll show you to your room.
Yeah.
Right this way.
Which way? This way? Ooh, double bed. Alright, what time is it? 7 hours should be plenty. And now we could go.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No. Yep, lovely daytime. So, let's put some music while we're getting there. Okay, if I could have everybody's attention, because not a lot of people know about this. There is this sort of like structure, and basically you come in here and you find this letter. Iron Thug Massive. But what's more important is this wooden mask. Now, old people who have played this a lot of times know about this mask. But what this mask does, it's a wooden mask. It's just a simple wooden mask, the weakest of all of them. Like, it's got no powers or anything. So it's like the... I think I've got another mask with me. Have I? No, I'm not carrying another mask. But yeah, it's the weakest out of all the masks. It's got no enchantments, no nothing. What makes this mask so special is this. Let me put it on and you'll see what happens. And this is what a lot of people do not know about this wooden mask. And most people will never pick it up. And if they do, they will not put it on. They will not know what happens. So, let me put the mask on, you'll see what happens. So, by putting the mask on, I've been teleported into a secret dimension. It's almost like my own little private storage room. We're still in the same building, but now we're in another dimension. And if you look over here, you've got all... You can display all the masks from every dragon priest that get killed. So you can put all the masks. This is where you display all your masks. If you ever wondered, what do you do with all the masks that you collect? This is how you display them. You put the mask on, you come in here, everything gets stored. You can put stuff in here. Now, by the way, if you want to put store stuff in this dimension, when you come out of it, you will have to put the mask on to come back to get it. So you will not be able to access it from the normal reality. So be very careful of what you store away, like putting your most valuable weapon away. So, and the way you get out of this is then you go back into your inventory and you just put your normal helmet back on. And then you'll teleport back to reality. So that's something a lot of people don't know about, and it works anyway. See, there's the... So we were in the... before it was destroyed. See, there's the same... what's the name? Setup with all the dragon priests to put all the masks on. And you can use it practically anywhere. I don't know how it works in other locations, like if you're in Lake View and you put it on, will you get teleported back here? I have to try that next, because I never really tried that, because I don't put all my masks in there anyway. So, alright, we're off to finish this quest now and get the Staff of Magnus.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside, see what's in there.
Now we're getting a little bit of lore with these ghosts. They're sort of like visions of the past. And the Archmage was here. He led this expedition. And along the way we'll meet the visions again. And they will tell us more about what happened inside and how horribly wrong it went. Who's there? Okay.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
The arrogance, eh? Now this is where all the action starts. Beyond this point. Now, if you got a normal companion, like a human companion, not one of the ghost ones, they will usually get stuck on this side. They will not make it before the... Because once you go in, the door will close behind you. Usually they get stuck on this side, so you have to do the fight by yourself anyway, so... Alright, let's go. And there's a dragon in here. There he is.
Your voice is strong for a mortal. Everybody's got Kijaro as their companion. He comes in many clothes.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
So the way to open up these doors is quite simple. Whatever is the whatever enchantment's on the door, you go the opposite. So if it's frost, you neutralize the frost with fire, and if it's fire, you use frost to neutralize it, and that will open up the door. So bring up my magic. So that's frost, so we need to use flames. And there you go, the door's open. Now we'll switch back to our base. Might as well recharge it, because we will run out by the end of the quest. Alright, quick save. Now this is where it starts to get real dangerous. These bridges. Now if you're playing a mage, this quest sucks because you continuously get all your magicka drained. So you won't be able to cast spells. So you will need to rely upon some other form of way of killing. It's like either melee, using your bow, but like you can see, all my magic has been drained. And it actually happens quite a lot during this quest. And then they're Death Lords. So far, so good. Which way are we going? Not this way. It's not that way. Did we just come from this way? Yep, there's a body. Alright, we're stuck. Is there a lever somewhere? We go backwards? Yes, we're going backwards. Alright. Where do we gotta go down there?
Of yours.
Oh, this is nightmare, this bit. Alright, we found the right way, but now we've got two archers down there, and they're gonna do their best to kill us.
It's glorious to battle once again in Talia.
Where did he go?
My old friend.
Alright. This is getting dangerous. Getting closer to the end. Two up there.
You are not Iron, are you? Let's just send you in his place.
Which way are we going? We just opened up that way, so this way. I have to be back in a sec. Sorry. Apologies, I've just got somebody at the door. I just have to get rid of them. They're not getting the message. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I've got that one neighbor that, can you please set my phone? Can you please set it for this time? And they always come up like the last, like, now it's 11 o'clock. I saw him like, asked me earlier, like, don't come. And then they want to tell me their life story at the same time, so, while I'm setting the clock. I'm trying to get rid of them and they're not getting the message anyways. Yeah, unfortunately we don't live in, you know, the ideal, you know, could be better. It could be living in Beverly Hills in a mansion. But no, I got the short end of the straw this reincarnation. So I must be being punished for what I must have been rich in a past life, real rich, a king or something. And this life is the karma. Anyways, that's if you believe in all that sort of stuff. So there you go. You got your little spiritual lesson of the day. Which way are we going? This way, I think. We're getting close to the end. Oh, this bit. Now, there is a trick to this one. So what you do is you ignore the spheres altogether. Just run right past them. And you go for that. And if you kill the Night Mother, you killed everything in one go, so. And the best way to get close to her, because she does phenomenal frost damage, is to cast Ethereal and run up to her. And make sure you remember which one she is, because she will spawn into 3. Like you saw, there was 3 of her. Just remember which one she is, because she's the one that you have to kill. The first one that you went for, not the spawns. The spawns, you're just wasting your time.
Your own power would be your wrongdoing. That it would only serve to strengthen me.
What's coming out of there? There he is. Fire Spirit. And like we did with the other door, which was Frost, this time, and we used Fire, this time we'll actually use Frost. So, Frost will put out the fire. There you go. Now we get our base back. Quick save. Let's keep it going.
Just another minute, please.
Come on! We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault.
Face your end.
We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
You could take the shortcut that was down the well. Now, there is a set of weapons that you can collect. The Draenheart sword, the Draenheart axe, the Draenheart axe, mace, and then the two-handed weapon and the bow. Or I think one of them, but yeah, there's 4 weapons that you can collect, and this is the only place you can get them. They're what's the name? Sort of like semi-transparent and all that, and they only got like weak enchantments on them. But yeah, if you want to collect this set, looks good if you put it on a rack, all 4 of them, especially in the dark at night time because they glow. So, but like this is the only place you can get these 4 weapons, so we'll make sure we collect all 4 of them. The hardest is the bow, which we got right away. By the way, these are proper Death Lords. They don't get deceived because they're ghosts. They do the same damage as the normal Death Lords. That's another sword. You might get doubles. And you can disenchant it. You can go to what's the name? An enchanting table and disenchant these weapons and get the whatever they got on them. This guy's got the double axe. There's the battle axe. Now, by the way, you cannot recharge these weapons, so just keep that in mind. And the more they hit you, the more they will deplete. So, all right, where are we going? Which way? This way. There'll still be more of those blue guys. Ectoplasma. What? What was that, a skill book? Yep, skill book. We'll read all those later when we've got time. Oops. That's a trap. Switch to ethereal.
Fine.
Now these traps, the sigils on the floor, they can kill us. So what we're going to do is going to use our trusty companion from Sothengar to take the blow for us. See, he landed right on it, exploded it. Move, move.
Feel the bite of my axe.
Alright. I think we're getting closer to the end of this quest. We'll get the staff soon. It's just one of those quests that go on forever. Alright. We're getting to the final part of the quest. We're gonna get ambushed here.
Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is... you know... through this door. Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
So this whole expedition is Savos, the Archmage's dirty little secret, and why in essentiality at the end, if you really go back through the whole storyline, he was trying to cover it all up because he led this expedition and so many mages died because of this staff, to get this staff. So all right. Sorry, I've got a runny nose. I'll be right back. I have to go blow it. Sinus. Gee, all my life I've never had sinus. 2 years ago, I got sinus, so our old age, it's funny how things work. Alright, now I have to put up with sinus all the time. It's worse in the morning. It's so bad in the morning that it can actually stop me from streaming. The congestion, and yeah. I like to do streams in the morning. One of the reasons I cancel, I've got a stream set up, and I will cancel because I've got such a sinus attack. I'm coughing, I'm runny nose, congestion, my whole, like my eyes are itchy, everything. So it's like, and I don't even have a cat. I used to have a cat and I'm never allergic to the cat. Ever since he died, I've become allergic to it. So it's almost like he left me a curse. Nah, you're gonna be allergic. Alright, be wise to quick save, because if I think what it is... Alright, there's a dragon priest up there. He's the guy we have to kill. And how you do this is quite easy. Well, not quite easy, because you still have to kill him. But there's two figures praying. You got this guy and that guy up there. And they're trying to... I think they're trying to break the force field that's holding, or they're empowering the dragon priest that's there. He's holding the staff of Magnus, so he's the one we have to kill to get the staff. So the way you do this is basically just come behind these guys, crouch, just get rid of them, try to get some sneak damage in. The other one's up there, so we have to go to the next level. Up this way, around this way. Now, as soon as we kill this guy, the dragon priest will be released, and he'll come at us with most probably electricity, electrical bolts and all that. So made a mistake jumping down. Should have stayed up. Now we have to find our way back up there. Where are you, buddy? He's up there. One more. That's it. And there's the staff of Magnus. That's what we came to find. Okay. Now we can leave this place. The way out is down this staircase. Now, there's a chest here. And there's another chest over here. That's only got gold in it. Now, spoiler alert, we're gonna get ambushed by a Thalmor agent.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
So, what's happened was, those two that we killed were actually mages. And their job was to hold the dragon priest in a force field so he couldn't escape, because he was too powerful. So that's what they were doing. They were giving their life force to contain him in the bubble. So this is the terrors that the old Archmage did. Now we will get ambushed by a Thalmor, Arcado's second, or whatever you would call him, because he thinks he can kill us and take the staff off of us. There he is.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ancana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that staff from you now. Onkano wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead.
Oh.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, so you won't mind if I kill you then? Nothing personal? Get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
You fool. You don't stand a chance.
You're dead. That's your fist, huh? Enough!
You're fighting Asar. It was hopeless from the very beginning. Alright, he's got nothing on him. Now, if anybody noticed, I don't think nobody did, but I did. When I was talking to him, I did not put my weapon away. Where in Starfield, when you engage with an enemy dialogue, you put your weapon away, and you can see the difference from one game to the other. Where here you still keep your weapon drawn, and you're ready to go straight off the bats, straight into combat, because you don't have to equip your weapon or your shield or whatever magic you had. Where in Starfield, for some funny reason, they decided that if you're going to talk to an enemy, you're going to put your weapon away. And they'd have to be like a cowboy and who's got the fastest draw. And usually the NPC always wins. The NPC's always faster. They can outdraw you 100% of the time. Doesn't matter who it is. And this is the way out. Yep, damn elves. Now, speaking of the elves, alright, I'm not bitch. I know I'm bitching a little bit about the game at the moment, but one of the things I think Bethesda could have done better was, or maybe they didn't do, is, you know how you got the Thalmor and you meet them in a few quests like you know, diplomatic community, or you meet a couple of random encounters escorting a prisoner, and I think there's a Thalmor camp that you go to save one of the Grey Maids that's been held prisoner there. But for me, I feel that the Thalmor could have had their own quest line in this, you know, in-depth quest line, like, you know how you got the companions that the College of Winterhold, and Dawnguard and whatever. I feel that the Thalmor have been left out. They got the short end. It would have been real good if they had, like, the Thalmor invasion, and your job is to stop the Thalmor from invading Skyrim, something like that, or you know, stop a plot of them trying to take over, maybe more political, you know, and so it's not much as combat but more political, where you have to negotiate, do the negotiations, etc, etc. Anyways, we've got the staff, we're going back to the college. That's just my thing about the Thalmor. Nobody likes the Thalmor, to tell you the truth. Everybody hates them. But yeah, I would have loved if there was something much more when it comes to the Thalmor. So I hope Elder Scrolls 6, they're there as a faction and as a power to behold. So once we wipe out Onkano, that's it for really any Thalmor involvement in the game.
I'll kill you where you stand.
I've got some fight left in me.
You notice they're not doing no damage at all to the anomaly? That's 3 mages, high level mages, and they're doing no damage. So this is where we have to start using the Staff of Magnus. So we're going to have to get rid of our shield from now on. And this is the dangerous part because we lose a good third of our magical resistance. So Staff of Magnus, we want that in our left hand. Cool. And we're up to the final battle. Not one of more use. So we'll quick save because we're going to be fighting Kano, and we're going to do this with the ethereal shout. So we're going to use that as our strike weapon. It's not a defensive weapon, it's a striking weapon, so a striking shout. So where have I got that? Keyboard on 5, here we go. Quick save. Yep, fingers crossed. I've died lots of times doing this.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
What's happened? Is that because I bought the companion, dude?
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The stab! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Where'd you come from? Enough of this.
We're gonna die. Where is he? We got him. Alright.
What do you think you're doing?
Alright, good. So we got Arcano. If he had another go at us, or he landed at least under the bolt, we would have been dead. I was getting close, I was getting scared. Okay. And now, we are officially the Archmage.
I knew you could do it.
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the Eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
How'd you get here? Didn't see you helping the battle. Like, we're all... Yep. Let me do all the work. You got your own prime directive. Don't get involved.
We knew you would succeed.
Of course I would.
Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
How did you know I'd be able to defeat Ancano?
A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail.
What do we do now?
The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Yeah, the health bar is a tricky one, and I'll explain what's sort of like how to get your head around the whole health bar concept once all this finishes. There they go, they took the thing.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you.
I know.
I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Alright, so we're the Archmage.
All right then.
Now, the thing with the health bar is how they're designed in Skyrim compared to other games. If you notice, for example, Starfield, your health bar, your stamina bar are on the right hand side in the bottom right hand corner, all grouped together. Similar in Fallout, I think they're on the other side, or maybe down in the right hand side. So, and they're all grouped together. It's you know, where in Skyrim they've got, now I can't bring up my health bar because I have no damage or anything, but the way it's designed in Skyrim, your stamina bar is on the right hand side, your magicka is on the left hand side, and your health is in the middle. So, and if you notice how your stamina and your magicka come down, it's all designed to, all the health and everything is designed to go to the center of the screen. So, and that's why your health doesn't go from left to right, but it goes from the outer edges to the center. Get to the center, you're dead. So basically that's the whole concept. Your health is right in the middle of the screen, and that's the way they've designed the health to go down. Where in other games it's on the left side, in the bottom corner, and everything works perfectly. Everything just is the usual way that we're used to seeing health bars behave. But in Skyrim, it's a little different, and you have to pay attention to that, getting the understanding that, yeah. See, when you watch your health bar go down, you know when you're at 50%, because if half the health bar's gone, then you know you're at 50% in other games. It goes down to the 25%, you know you got 25% health. But in Skyrim, to calculate that inversion of the health going to the center, it's very hard to calculate when you're at 50 or 25%. The only time you really realize it when you're down to a slither, and then you know you're ready to die. So, alright, so we've finished the College of Winterhold. So what's next? Let me just check. Oh, we're going to finish her. This is a little bit fun. It's one of the college students wanting to do some experiments on us. So we did the first, she did the first spell on us, and our screen turned green for at least 5 minutes or so. So we're back for more punishment. Alright, let's quick save. And this is the fun part. Hello.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Your spell finally wore off.
Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Okay, you can give it another go. Just don't... I don't know. Don't turn me into a man.
Okay, you can try again.
This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this. Oh no, that's not it at all. Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time, I swear. There! All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
Yeah, let's never talk about this again, alright?
Let's never speak of this again.
Agreed. And thank you for your help. You're a good friend. Until next time.
So that's the completion of her little quest line. Now he's got his own on the monk, whatever they call him. It's more dangerous. You have to go and kill people. And the same for Jizago. He'll give you a bunch of spells.
Thanks to you, the people of Skyrim will continue to have a place to study magic.
He'll give you a bunch of spells, explosive spells. 10 of them, I think, that you have to use, and at the end you get the recipe to make your own, or you keep the, you can cast a spell after that. So, what can we do? What can we do? So now we're the Harbinger, we're the Archmage, we're on a roll. So we still got the Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, and I'm not going to start either one of them because it's late for me. It's 12 o'clock, so I'm going to have to stop streaming. I have to get up early tomorrow anyway. So and what have we been? We're 4 hours. All right, time passes when you're having fun. So I think we'll leave it about there, and look, I'll just do a fast travel here, Let's see if there's a dragon before we go, and we'll end the stream. If there's no dragon, we'll end the stream. If there's a dragon, we'll kill the dragon, then we'll end the stream, so... Yeah, there's a dragon. Alright. Dragon Red. Equipped. What is he?
Dovahkiin, your voice. Bain Rootmilla. What foul words are these?
He's gonna come crashing down. Here he comes. There he goes.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Gee, that was some crash landing.
Truza!
He's stuck. Come on, you can do it. I don't know if you guys ever seen a crash landing of a dragon. Well, you saw one now. So what happens to the dragon once you get to the point where, you know, you hit him and he does his head up and it's sort of like a... and he can't fly, you know, where you ground the dragon before you kill him. Sometimes they take off. And if you've grounded them, they will come down crashing and leave a big trail right behind them and everything like you saw. So that's it for today, guys. I had a lovely time. I really enjoyed it. That was good. I enjoyed it. I think we're going to have to up the game a little bit and go to 3 times the enemies because no, I won't do that. No. That's... We'll do that. We need to do that from the beginning of the game, so there's no point doing it now. Alright guys, appreciate everybody that was here. Helga, thank you very much. Lizard Flame, thank you very much. Alright, let me see if I can recall. Ronin came in. I really I'm disappointed that I didn't call you out and missed you altogether. I know you were sitting there for quite a while and I just hope you didn't think I was ignoring, that's all. Mustafa, you were here. I don't know if you're still here. Claude, thank you very much. You must have fallen asleep by now on the bed. Drooling, sleeping. So, thank you very much. I don't know who else was here. So, but like I said, thank you very much. If I missed anybody's name, sorry. And I'll catch you the next time. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. And we'll be starting Starfield up soon, so I'm planning on starting Starfield a week before Shattered Space releases. So, yeah, I don't want to get too far into the game, complete a lot of quest lines, because at the speed I play, I'll be able to complete like Ranger's quest line and all this in days, a few days. So, and I don't want to get to the point where, you know, I've completed too much, and yes, I want to have. And I want to see how it's actually going to tie into how Shattered Space is going to tie into the main quest and all that. If there's going to be references about the, you know, if there's going to be crossovers and all that. So, anyways, like I said, thank you. I'm mumbling. Thank you very much, everybody, and I'll catch us the next time. Love you all. Thank you. Thank you for all the love. I appreciate it.